Wait, my fault. Hold on. That was kind of loud. Dude. Let's see if this is going. I don't know, chat. I'll probably just play Star Rail until I get bored. That's kind of how I'm gonna like start operating the streams now. I think if I'm bored, chat is definitely bored. So if this is boring as hell to me, I know chat is actually falling it like they're like this. That's chat. So I know chat is definitely snoozed out if I'm bored. How much time do I have left? This 5 minutes has felt like forever. This is literally the longest 5 minutes ever. I gotta change the game. Oh, there we go. How many channel points does the Steve thing even cost? It cost 100. Actually, no, it just cost 15,000. That's not that bad. I'm not gonna lie. You must have some channel points saved up, dude. Because you request that Steve mask at least once a stream. It costs too damn much. Well, it puts me in like the most. Okay, have I showed you guys what the back of this looks like? Like, hold on. Like, look at the back of this thing. It is the most uncomfortable. Like, bro, look at that. That is the most uncomfortable little like setup. My big old chunky fat man face gotta fit in that, dude. Give us more variety of rewards to spend on. This is why we tried to do this on stream, but you guys were snoozing that day, bro. Actual saw trap. Wait, hold on. Play game. I'm gonna play game. Have 5 minutes for the Minecraft Steve map releases fart gas into your or die. The choice is yours. Have 30 seconds before fart gas fills your mask, killing you in seconds. Live or die. The choice is yours. Like, dude, it's actually horrible. That Saw Trap link? Let's click on it. Oh, you got the music? Oh my god, you're a goat. No, like, what's the guy's name? His name isn't Mr. Saw. Wait, imagine. I'm Mr. Saw. You have... I can't get it off! No, my mask is gonna fill with fart gas! Oh, God. You have 30 seconds. Oh, God. No! 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 I just realized the music wasn't playing the bits for me. The music wasn't even playing. Sorry guys, that's over. Bro, no music. The music playing right now. The bit was It's over. I want to turn off. Did it actually freeze the... Alright. Let's go back to the game. Yay! Honkai Star Rail. Listen, chat. First off, okay, what was I saying earlier before we did that whole bit? Right. I was trying, chat, I was trying to find things that you would want to see on stream, like the inflatable cow, but no one said anything, bro. I mean, I haven't ordered the inflatable cow, to be fair, because I didn't know if it would even fit in my room in like a normal spot. Like, I tried to, like, all we have right now is Minecraft Steve. We got Creeper Head. And didn't I add the onesie? Is the onesie not a reward? Did I not add the onesie? I did. It's 90. It's 90,000. Alright. Okay. The patch is a good crisp 9 out of 10. This dude played through the entire patch. I want to make it very clear. I don't even know if I finished the last one. That's what happens when you're a busy guy, chat. Nah. Hard for you to finish those Star Rail stories. Hard to keep up with all the content. So busy, you know. So busy. Yeah. So busy. Oh, yippee! I get my Starlit Homecoming that ends in 9 days. Because I've been gone for so long, they need to give me like a boost to do things. Oh, what's up, Hyacina? Oh, the Herda. All I'm saying is, if me and the Herda had like 3 minutes, you know what? Not even. I need 35,000 years. I'm going to crack that thing like a Eggs Benedict on a Sunday morning. Like, do you wonder, like, on a Sunday morning? The Legend of the Galactic Baseballers back? Oh, that's actually peak. Dude, look at it. Look at the little raccoon. It's so cute. Kind of gosh. That was a cool event. I definitely did not play the last event because I think Cypher was in the last event. Will, do I need to pull for this character if I want any of the next characters? Onesie is pretty hard to change into fast. Yeah, I'd have to like BRB for that. But here's the thing, okay? Actually, I'll wear the onesie. The onesie's an expensive reward, but I could legitimately wear that for like 30 minutes to an hour. Are you going to pull for... Is that a trap? I'm not gonna step into that. That looks like a bear trap if I've ever seen one. A little situation. Like, I'm not doing all that. That looked like a bear trap. Don't worry, chat. Just me casually scrolling to look to see what I can spend my money on. Oh, duds. Why is it still showing me this? Like, I can't even... Wait, I can do this? Ah. I'll do a monkey's uncle. Yeah, I definitely did not finish the last version story, so we might be a little cooked. Oh, I gotta turn the volume on. It's more like a twig on the floor. I just tried to come up with a name that sounded for real for the game. Oh. turn the, let's turn it all the way up, but let's turn the music down. The sound effect can be up and the voice can be up. I got my own music playing, alright? See how loud it is. Right, I forgot these people don't talk. Oh. Well, that was not helpful. No. Okay, let's go play story. We're gonna go play story. We're just gonna brute force it with like literally my 1 billion teams that are just peak fiction, literally unstoppable teams. I have the strongest teams. I have the most unstoppable teams. You know what would have been fun? I was thinking of doing like a Star Rail stream, but my friends that are actually good at the game are gonna teach me how to like build good stuff that can be MOC. I'm like, oh, what if I have my friends that are good at the game make fun of me for like a whole stream? Like that could be really fun, actually. What just happened? Okay, I'm gonna keep walking.
Do it then, executioner.
I gotta turn this music down, bro. The gameplay ain't loud enough. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta be a good streamer. I have to like, okay, wait, okay, I'm gonna do this. Wait, hold. Turn that down like that much. Okay. How was that? That's gotta be pretty good. I think I just did a good streamer thing right there. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where I'm at in the story. I don't know where I'm at in the story, bro. All I know is that this lady is deaf and can kill people, and that she might be from a different. There's like a version of the world repeats itself. So she was from a version of the world where she like sacrificed herself. I don't even remember.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey the final resting place of...
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
GG, Casterus, you're just gonna have to kill them, bro.
I'm already dead, or I have come to fear my declining health and impending death.
Dad, I've got serious back pain. I'm not even kidding.
Casterus, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I.
Think more
who brought you
Chinese?
here from the
Then you'll
frosty
get a real
plains
good one.
and set your farcical fate.
What is even the context of that comment?
It was also I, Chief
Blowing casually being
Executioner
racist
of
in my
Idonia,
chat?
who forced
Think more
the heavy duty
Chinese?
of executing others. I've always known that you have doubts, and even
Oh, you're
anger
talking to
about
Hot
my
Dog.
faith
I was like, what?
and about me.
What are you telling me to think more Chinese for?
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We
Think
essentially
more Chinese is crazy. What'd I even do, bro? I just took a sip of some water.
Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't.
This
do
music
it.
is really not. It's not hitting the vibe, dude. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music off.
I was right about
It's just not
you.
hitting the vibe.
What?
Pat,
What
why
do
does
you
my
mean?
stream still have the furry friendly tag at the bottom?
and cared for
Listen,
you
I want to be very clear. I
as
don't
my
hate
own
furries,
daughter.
but like,
All
I'm
this
not like
time
posted up in a fursuit
because
right now,
of
man.
This blessing that's been with you since your birth.
In fact, one of my good
I
friends
know
is a
no
furry.
one else in the world would
Not to name any
understand
names.
the
Not gonna
weight
name any
of
names.
life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian,
He may or may not
death
be in this chat.
is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's
No. How can I?
Come now. Show me that you are a fitting holy maid.
Holy man.
Come
Listen,
now.
man, I get it. She has to kill people when
It's
she feels
time.
bad for it. Hey, man, we hashtag get it, brother.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, now, see, now the music would be fine. This old woman with the smoothest skin?
It too shall fall.
Wait, which? This-
Embrace a new
Oh,
life.
the women are old and they have smooth skin. See, this is why I'm slow. Like, low-key. Like, I'm just like...
May death protect us.
Like, I read someone's comment and it doesn't make sense until I think about it, like, 10 seconds later.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me, the executioner who had seen too much death.
Yeah, they be like
died
60 and they have like the
same
craziest
way as
skincare
everyone
routine. They
else.
just be looking so healthy. I'm trying to have skin like
I
them.
gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her.
Yeah, me
I
too.
erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city
I have
walls
no idea
with
what a
the others I
cenotaph
had
is.
laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos.
The Death
It
Titan.
was a long,
Oh yeah,
long
Chad, the Death
journey.
Titan is her sister, I'm pretty sure.
I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in
Because in the
death.
other world,
The world improves
in
because
the
there
other
is an
story,
end.
you find out since the world repeated, all
It
these
seems the
characters
most terrible
are like the
darkness in this
same,
world.
but they just moved to a different
Everyone
point in
talks about
time.
its heavy weight.
It's really
Some
complicated. Well, it's
resist
not
it,
really that
some
complicated.
worship it.
I'm bad at explaining.
And some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan
Oh, Chad, can you hear
become
my fan in the
deepest fear of
background? Background? Do
humankind?
you want me to turn that off?
And
It's
why do
annoying.
they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away.
Hey, you can try it on me,
Can I do
Castros.
Can
You
I
can
leave
try-
anything behind?
I don't want to die.
Eggs Benedict.
Just let me go.
Holy, wait, is this animated?
I don't want mercy like that.
Whoa, animated scene?
I don't.
What? Budget? Budget? 2D animation scene? Actual anime?
I see hands.
Budget? I was not expecting. Oh, wait. Hold on. Bro, this is just the thing that they released on YouTube. I thought of a really good swap webcam and gameplay screen sizes for 5 minutes. That's actually pretty good, Jessica. I could set that up here. That's actually pretty good. Here, I'll let that play while dude, can that plane shut up? Yeah, actually. Hold on.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
Duplicate.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you
I want to play a horror game at some point. Guy like me would have buried that. Me when I actually parry death before I take a nap. Do this.
embrace death. Walk alongside it.
You know what's funny? I'm gonna make the camera closer than it is in that other shot. Oh, there it goes. Pretty peak. Oh. Alright, Chad, I'm just... The big, really cool stacks of like anime style characters. I don't think she dies. I don't think she can die. I guess hypothetically, if she did die, maybe she would just like go. She'd like turn into dust or something.
Is that you, Casteress?
What's all up with Granny?
All of them.
Okay, this is actually really cute. Like,
Heeding
she can't hold her
death's
friend's hands, so she like uses a stick, and then like the friend grabs on the other end. Like, that's cute.
I must go too. I don't fear it. Just, I have some regrets.
That's woman holding a twig.
World again and again.
Listen, she's not trying to kill her
Must
friend.
be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
Alright, chat, everyone be quiet. Shh. Good storytelling incoming. Actual good
Big
storytelling
Sister
moment. As much as I
Casteress,
hate this, or
Your
not hate.
hands are so warm.
As much as I make fun of this game, good storytelling moment.
Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug. On the day that
What is he looking
Ornyx's
at me
trial
like that,
ended,
bro?
you must have had many
Dude,
questions.
Casper, stop raising me up. Stop.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky,
Yo,
were you
dude.
so cruel
Does
to
any of you
Anthony
guys know
Glorious'
that? Did any of you
fate?
guys used to watch Etika?
I wish I could take action.
There's like this
but no
clip of
matter how
Etika
hard I
where he's
try,
like,
I cannot simply interact
where he's
with
like,
the
I'm
living as
actually
ordinary
bricked up right
people
now. I
do.
can't stand up. I'm bricked
Even
up.
when we brushed against each other
It was for the
unintentionally in
Smash
the crowd.
trailer, I think. And they announced,
was obvious
announced
that
Smash
nothing
Brothers
had happened.
Ultimate. And he just like he literally grabs his like
When an almost
chicken
unattainable
balls in his
finally
pants,
welled up
and he
in
just
my
goes,
heart.
"My nuts are reserved. My
When I
nuts
thought
are
that perhaps
reserved."
my
It
touch
was like the
would no
funniest
longer
shot. It
bring
was like the
sorrow,
funniest thing ever. I don't know why I just thought of that, but
fate declared to me.
well,
It
I'm
wasn't that
grabbing
the
her hand.
curse of death had
She
finally
clearly
been
did not
lifted,
care that much.
but that
Hot
your
dog, don't be a
soul no
top tier
longer
hater,
belonged
bro.
to
It was
this
a
world,
good moment.
and there was
Don't be a top
nothing
tier
left
hater,
for my
bro.
hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am
It's just water.
resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from
That would
my
actually
grasp.
fry me. Like the old woman tries to
From
grab
that
her hand. She's like,
I lacked the courage
She's like,
to confront it again
she used like her elbow, bah,
until
knocks the old lady out.
Ornyx laid
Girl, you still
bare
got 35 years
cruel
left.
truth before us.
Staying hydrated. Yeah, dude, I actually want the big Bubba gulp. You know what I'm talking, like the big old
No.
like
Perhaps
chug
I
I
might
joint,
have one
just
last chance. Long
like
ago,
that.
Trinan read a
I
prophecy
actually want the
to
big
me.
Bubba. It has like a
At the end of
ginormous
the sea
straw.
of flowers, the souls
Dagu
of the
has that
living
one?
shall warm
Yeah.
thy fingertips.
I bet
And after
Dagu's
an
one of the most
embrace,
hydrated men you've ever
There
like
shall
met.
be eternal separation.
Stay hydrated when you got that big
I
Bubba on
found
you.
no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet,
Hydrating
things
King.
have taken a turn for the better.
That's
Now
crazy
that I
because I
can
know Hot Dog
finally
drinks that much
have
and
an
only
audience
pisses like
with
2 times a
Thanatos.
day.
Perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all, for your sake, and for my own.
Oh yeah, right now I forgot, but like I think my character's like a spirit that's just kind of walking around, but like my physical body is like somewhere else or something. I don't even know. But like I'm walking around. No, I have no soul. Like my character has no soul, but like I'm still able to like walk around for some reason. Which is why Casterus was able to like touch us. We didn't insta die. Like we didn't just fall over and die. So our character has no soul right now.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Our gift? Oh, we got a gift?
Let's put that aside for the moment.
Don't worry,
Leave it alone.
Casterus. You can go.
I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you.
You know, considering I've
I
got
made it
no
myself,
soul, that means we can
like
do
the
all
trinket I
types of
gave Lady
interesting
Trian.
things. Hi, Tuffles.
I want to leave something for everyone, if possible.
Oh, I pee before I
The
showered
journey
too.
to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy
Iron
one.
bladder.
I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Hey, you got it, Casterus. Is it a brooch with my face on it? Oh, yeah.
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it.
Then I don't care. Keep your gift.
Look, it's right there.
I don't care. A table? You gave me a table. Wow, you were such a bum.
Where did it go?
What am I gonna do with the table? What do you mean, where did it go?
What's going on?
It's your gift. Are you tweaking? What's happening? Can you not tweak right now? Like, where's my gift at, bro? I hope the gift wasn't
Just some
expensive.
handcrafted trinkets. Things that.
Dude, I bet it was that
What's
stupid
this?
purple thing. Oh my god.
The coin of Zagreus.
Oh my god, Zagreus is such a bum. Oh my god, dude.
So
Every
it's
time you're trying to enjoy the gameplay, this dude is on the scene. It is unbelievable.
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol.
Oh wait.
It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of.
Oh, it's Cypher.
She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Emphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Oh, so we've got Cypher. We got Cypher coming in the story, huh? Cypher's on the way. Cypher's on the way. Gotta get some motion. About to get serious. This is about to get crazy. The flight tongue. The flight tongue. Dude, it's so funny.
Right there.
The flight tongue. The flight tongue gif. Oh, that should be a redeem. That'd be a funny redeem.
Looks
Okay.
like
There seems to be a new show at the back.
Rewinding time to get this reward real quick. Also, is this gift really that important that we need to go track down this Cypher cat lady? Like, I mean, I'm all down,
this is
but
a
like,
trick she left for us.
I'll get this screen with Vine Boon sound. I should add the no. Now that I'm not a VTuber anymore, chat. We should definitely. I need to use my Stream Deck again. Cause you know what? I didn't used to use my Stream Deck because it was kind of annoying. Cause I had like my phone set up, then like I had my microphone right here, and then I was thinking about getting a light, so my light would have been there too. Like it was too much. But now I've got plenty of room for my Stream Deck because like there's not that much going on my desk anymore. So we could actually, I could actually use my Stream Deck again. It was just kind of like annoying, like having to set up everything and make it look like having everything
she's
fit on my desk. It
incorrigible.
really sucked.
Follow me.
Oh, here, I actually do have that. What you just saw was the gameplay swap, by the way. This is what it would look like. So. Okay, let's go ahead and add that real quick. I don't know. How long can we do that for? Like 5 minutes? I think 5 minutes. But I won't make it... I won't apply my classic inflation to the channel point reward. It's going to be a normal price. Because listen, y'all are some oil barons in chat, okay? Because you guys have been watching me for a long time. So some of you guys are low-key oil barons. Wait, why are all these... Why is Danger Zone... Oh, Danger Zone is if I have real sunglasses. Right, I'm gonna delete that still. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know if I want to do Mario Time anymore. I might have to get rid of that permanently. Mario Time, I don't feel like busting out the voice. It's just too much. I don't know. Maybe if, you know, maybe one day I'll turn it back on when I feel like it. We can make it like 100. Oh, you chat, you know what we do gotta bring back? We also gotta bring back text to speech, man. I remember we had text-to-speech and that was actually funny. It was funny. I gotta get text-to-speech set up again because that was really good. I remember there were some fun moments with the text-to-speech. No. It was funny how it never worked. I don't know. Because here's the thing. That was the thing that, like, Tuffle suggested to me, and I just used what he used. And for some reason, his worked all the time. And mine was always broken. Like, I genuinely don't understand. Like, I think God actually wants my stream to be scuffed. It's just not even fair, bro. Can I get my money now?
This is how it...
Astros doesn't want it. Okay.
We must pursue her.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely thought I was doing like a side mission. This is a main story thing I'm doing. Bro, we didn't even need this whole spear action to find her. I bet I could just like, you know, if I just like rip my shirt off and then
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Is this a VTuber?
Since you know it's
Who
a gift
voiced
for
the Cypher?
someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never
This
stay
is
for
her
long in one
only
place.
credited role.
Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you?
Name your price.
Huh.
I'll give you however much you want.
This ain't a VTuber. This is an actual just like, oh snap, bro. This person went to the, maybe I shouldn't dox them like that. But I mean, it's just on their website. I don't know, I just thought it was someone I knew. I thought it was a VTuber, I'm not gonna lie. She sounded like a
I'm
VTuber.
sorry. Bargaining is really not my
This
forte.
dog is fucked up. What dog? Oh, you mean the dinosaur. Once again, I need to
No
keep up.
wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
Princess Homebody, I'm fried.
You come
That's
over to
fried.
my
Man.
place.
Princess
You'll make a
Homebody's
better
crazy.
venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that
cake.
even if I can only sense your soul.
Did I see a gameplay swap?
Oh, by the way,
Gameplay swap.
everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now,
Ew.
come this way.
Laugh like that. The dew of divine blood and the... What did that even say?
Ugh, she's incorrigible.
Bro's a master thief, bro. She's like Kitty soft paws, bro. She got them soft paws on her. That's soft. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep playing the game. Let's keep going, guys. Same thing. Come on. Where are we? Dad, I'm trying to do this new bit where I do like dad jokes.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Like the other day, I bought like some Reese's, and it's the peanut butter and jelly ones. I'm not gonna lie, that grape one is the most disgusting. Like, it's not good. The strawberry one's actually not that. Grape one is... That thing was nasty. That thing was... And that's coming from like a guy like me who's absolutely large and in charge and would definitely like kill something like butter and jelly Reese's. And still, it was like just not that good. How the frick do I get up there? Can I just teleport up there? Sure can. And I'm cooked. Okay. Bro, literally, how do I get up there? It's been so long since I played this game. I think I have to do like some rooftop tech to get on the roof. I don't know, and then walk.
Does it really work?
Pay to swap it back. I was watching that. It only lasts 5 minutes, so it's done in 2 minutes and 45.
Here we are.
It's super cheap, but it only lasts 5 minutes.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gotta chill out.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
All about business.
Give me
What
the
you trying
jewelry
to do?
piece first, or everything's off the table.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax.
Why is she talking like that?
Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1.
Get on here.
The seamstress found me
That's
and
not
wants
for
me
anyone
to
else,
take
but-
you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The
Why is
Council
he
of
talking
Elders
like
also
that?
found me and wants me to make sure the core flame
Oh
of
my-
Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Please, please, just 5 minutes. Please, I just need like 5 minutes. Why is she talking like that? Quit talking like that. Stop it. Stop talking like that.
And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Oh my god.
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
If I look for the Death Titan, will you be there?
Whoa, this is some
And then
high-quality stuff.
the full rendered
And
art.
this room is full of it. How much are these worth,
I'm so
Did
bricked
you
up, I
get all
can't move.
this through that Aranova gimmick?
I can't move. If I stand up, I'm knocking
Some of it is
everything
family
off this
fortune,
table.
while the rest
Everything
keep
off my
business as
desk.
a dress master. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Just everything off the desk.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief.
You could
Well, spill.
bust something
Why
up.
are you giving me
Cypher.
so much money?
Quit talking like that.
Payment for
I'm gonna
doing
bust.
work.
I'm gonna
You're
bust
worth
something up.
this much.
Did you forget my
Put
stance
the
to all
king
this?
back up. Get
I
this
thought
man
I
off
made
my
myself
screen.
Very clear.
Fine on VA drops an
wish to
Oscar
run
level performance in
Run away from your
3.3.
responsibilities, from the prophecy.
Full screen, full screen, zerking off.
with greed and die with a petty change.
Could you
I understand
imagine?
this prophecy weighs
All
on
you
you
see,
immensely.
all you see is just the
That is why
lotion.
I have never reproached
You see the
demigod
Jergens?
of trickery for running away.
Okay, I don't want to squirt this again because like my hands are already so.
But
But you just
I
all
know
you
you
see is the
right now.
Jergens.
so don't turn me down.
And all you hear is just.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words.
All right, Chad. This gameplay's going crazy right now.
Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
This gameplay's going crazy.
We lost Trian.
Gameplay's going wild style. Just completely crazy, you know.
The divine power of
Yeah, but it's going
passages
wild.
is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Wait, when did
I
Agalia get
get
here?
it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
All right, my
This
hands
is
hurt.
Castoris's
My shoulders
own
hurt.
Request. I have never seen
I don't
her
need
determined.
lotion to jerk off. I have
She
piss.
Brought
You
this
are
up
a foul
herself.
monster. First
You're
off.
not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave
Oh,
her
shoot, I forgot to
confused
start the
past
timer.
behind. As will you,
Siri, set a
Sophie,
timer for 4 minutes.
when you finally make up your mind.
It's definitely been a minute
Don't
already.
be so sure.
That
Time
bit
is hard
felt
in the
long as
likes
hell.
of you and I. But Castress remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she.
Do you think she's really posted up with this gem?
Tell you what.
Just like saying this whole, like,
Why don't I
multiple
take this
sentences
room of treasures
posed
as a
up like
security
this?
deposit, and we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you.
Here, chat. It's like
Plus,
we're
giving
we're
you
like
another
the
room
same.
full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all
The twinkling is
treasures in
driving me
that
nuts.
room
Yeah, I
to
was
you.
about to say.
And
I'm
you
like,
can
that thing
split
do
it
not
between
need to be
yourselves,
twinkling.
however you want.
Yeah, and she's ass first
What do you
person
think?
at she's ass
Tempting,
first
right?
at the person she's talking to. That'd be kind of funny. Currency I use is the same.
Oh, please. Dear Great Mystery, I'm not giving you broken
Grey
seashells people
Mystery?
used in the markets millennia ago. I'm giving you gold. Pure, solid gold. It's a hard
Damn, she-
currency. You know what that means, right?
It's not
Oh,
about
why
the
is
value
her
of the
face
reward.
talking all like
If we
that
don't
to me?
find the
Stop
Death
talking
Titan,
like that to me!
his soul will.
Stop it! Stop talking like that to me!
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to
She's
go
got
to
so much
Styxia.
sauce! Stop! I'm not trying to explode on the stream! Just...
Princess Honkai, you
Like-
keep
like,
talking
chill.
about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure?
You sure this is
Just
safe
one
for
day.
Twitch?
What are you trying to say?
Well, we certainly aren't big enough to be
I'm
in their
saying,
crosshairs just yet,
contrary
so
to your
I think we'll be
beliefs,
good.
Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore.
It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
But listen to me.
She's so
Styxia
quirky.
is no tourist destination.
Yeah.
Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
I'm not gonna lie, I low-key read that as ripping off people's clothes of the authority. Alright, chat. Swapping it back. Galilia has... Alright.
Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
What? That don't even make no sense.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady, I can give them all to you.
Wait, hold on. Don't give her the whole bank
How are you going to
account.
live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No.
Bro,
Well, don't mind if I do.
he just seems
80%
just
of
mentally
Caster's
unstable enough.
savings
You know what I'm saying?
and
Like,
bottles
just
due of
enough.
divine blood.
Just enough.
Not a bad trade.
It just seems just a touch. Just a little mentally unstable. Just a bit. Just a bit. Just a dash of insanity. Just a bit. That's all you need in your life, Chad. Just a dash.
I didn't know you hold grudges.
Not too much. Just a
Great
dash.
mystery. Here, catch.
Swap it back again.
careful with that.
I
A
know.
minor change in plans, though. Don't
All right.
go to the bathroom.
See, this is why I can't give you
Come look
guys
for
cheap
me
things,
at
because you're gonna
Optimus
abuse them.
Gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama.
Can't have
if it were up
nothing,
to me.
bro. Chat always abusing.
Now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
I'm about to go feral. I have to hone in my chi, chat. I have to chill out. I'm focusing my chi. I'm focusing my chakra downward to my feet. Gray mystery. These formal addresses at the start of the letter are such a hassle, and you've already read these 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Homebody's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Okima's city gate. You know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you there. Yes, I'm the one who tugged you in. You're welcome. She gave it chat. She's acting material, chat. You tell me she tucked my big ass in the bed. I won't abuse it on good games, don't worry. Dude, the hate is unfathomable. Alright, setting up the 4-minute timer because I know it's already been a minute. It had to have been. Listen, you guys can spend it on whatever. You could be a Chad and save up for onesie like Will. Will's saving up for onesie. Close. Or he might actually already have it. I don't know. Oh, also chat, unfortunately, you know, I did not get the internship. So, I'm thinking about I don't know if we can still do it, actually. I think they took it away, but, like, you guys remember when you could, like, put your channel points together, like, community channel points to do a thing? I might try seeing if we can do that, maybe, and maybe get, like, a day to do, like, a 24-hour stream or something. We'll see. Maybe not 24 hours, like, 12 hours. Honestly, I might just do that for the Nintendo Switch 2 drop, actually. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be on some Mario Kart World. We are going to be playing Mario Kart World when it drops. How much is onesie? I think it's like 90K. Just saw what Ultron and Rivals looks like, and I suddenly care about Rivals again. I'm not gonna lie, I think Overwatch is in too good of a state for me to like choose.
Bright and sunny.
Arm and a leg. Come on, y'all. You guys are acting like if I made it like something like 30K and you had like 60K, you would use it like 3 times in one stream. Cat, I cannot make stuff like the onesie cheap. You need to be a long-time viewer and you need to be locked in if you want that reward.
No need, I already told her.
Listen, you know what, chat? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll.
To travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart.
Okay, well, it looks like
the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm. That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
I got a minute left of this and then... Okay, fine, okay? I gotta wait for this part of the story to be over, then I'll go switch into this stuff.
Hey, that was a different purchase. Look, I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special.
Cypher, listen.
Alright,
listen, whenever you're around, it's always a special moment. Hey, listen, come on.
A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once, so make the most of every moment you have. Get ready.
Oh, the full animation?
Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
She's so fast!
All done. Bye-bye.
Are you feeling all right?
Wait, it costs that much for her to like, literally the Flash, Barry Allen run across the world and just take us? Are we serious? We paid, like, our whole life savings for her to, like, literally be the Flash, Barry Allen, just take us over there?
When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
Don't worry, Mem's here to help. I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
That is Mem.
Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos
is out because of the bottle.
This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used this alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Okay.
Oh, so are we going to use
All right,
that
chat. I've been thinking
philosopher's
for a
stone
moment.
to
Just off of the
conjure
subject
the
of the game.
Titan?
Don't worry, I'm still putting on the onesie. We haven't had a minute to fully stop,
that's
okay?
the
Because
only way.
literally, I'm gonna have to take my shirt
The only
off
we have
and
now are
like
the name of this city
my
and the
shorts
fairy
off,
tale about
put
the
on the
dragon.
onesie, and then like I have to sit in the onesie for like 30 minutes. So I just want to be like comfy. I want to be like have a chance to just relax, take it
Even one
off,
as erudite
refill
as
my
Anaxa
water, and then
could
lock
only
back in.
point us to this place and no further. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity
Fate,
on
like
us
the Fate
today
collab
and
coming on
show
July
some
11th.
compassion.
Okay. Yep. Okay. All right, chat. 30 minutes. Yeah, man. I mean, it's a 90K reward. That's not no 5-minute reward, brother. 90K. That's like your hard-earned money, bro. That's some hard-earned cash. I'm not gonna troll you by making it like 10 minutes, bro. That is a 30-minute reward redeemed. So lock in. You get 30 minutes of onesie. I'm not taking my clothes off. I just realized I'm muted. I don't know when I'm muted. But I'm not taking my clothes off on stream chat. That's not happening. Alright, Pookies. Back. I've got the onesie on. We've got onesie on. Setting the timer, and I know I still gotta put on the Steve mask. So let me do that. Oh God, it's okay. All right. Okay. When she says, "Hey babe, I'm thinking about doing role play. What do you think?" And that's like, "Oh yeah, sure." The role play in question. The role play in question. Right, my timer. Okay. We are so back. Alright. Did I have a 30-minute time? Oh, here we go. 30 minutes. Then 5 minutes for the Steve mask. Okay. Alright. We are so back. We are so disgustingly back. Alright. Okay. Turn the music off again. Alright, chat. There we go. Lock in.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Nah, bro, I want to keep going forward. I don't even know who you are, you little child. Like, don't talk to me like that. You're like 5 years old or something. Do I look like a joke to you, man? I'm here to lock in and win.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Speak with the Styxian spirit of the dead. Dead on my mom.
These shadowy figures.
The
Are
big
they
dead.
illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
River of Souls incoming, baby.
Do you want to
The
buy
river
it?
Styx incoming.
See us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
This dude's malding because someone stole fish. You can't rest because someone stole your fish, bro. That is crazy.
Realm. Titan.
Bro, take your inhaler, big bro. Oh my god. Someone get this man an inhaler.
You.
Turns out this merchant is just actually allergic to all types of fish, but he sells fish.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any.
Are the fish gone? The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. so...
Dude, I don't want your disgusting pig fit.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings. Please relax.
This...
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward.
That's actually kind of cool.
Did
This dude is
Thanatos
just
reject them?
all that cat girl was
Or
talking.
perhaps they didn't
No.
really die at all.
I'm not addicted to fish. Someone say Cypher? Always keep the lotion at the ready, Chad, you know. I'm willing to get banned on this platform.
Why are you identifying as a dead
Just kidding.
person
Please
now?
don't ban me.
Don't give up on yourself!
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people?
Dude,
So that
I'm getting
means
the saw
he's seen
tracker.
other members
How has it
of the
not been
living
5
apart from
minutes yet?
us.
Oh, got 9
Could
more
it
seconds.
be that these souls are
Woo!
stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Oh shit.
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a
Whew,
minute.
okay. Oh my
Lady
face has been
Cypher.
released. Oh,
That's me.
wait, she's here. Hold your chat. Always worth to keep a little lotion at the ready. You never know when you might need it. Hold you. What are you doing
Could
here?
it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
This lady's kind of an asshole.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
Free from the saw trap.
What else am I supposed to do?
On to the next
You can see the
game.
mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those 2 blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death.
I'm not gonna lie. Every
I
time
found
she's on
traces of
screen,
him here.
I'm just
Lord
completely
Mighty.
locked in and listening.
Oh,
It's so
right,
bad.
that's his name.
It's
Well,
so bad.
now you
bro.
know. As for whether
Every
that
time
info
she's
is
on
actually
screen, I'm just so
useful,
locked in.
that's for you lot to figure
It's actually
out.
not fair.
So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that.
Ma'am, get off the screen! Ugh, get
Lady
off,
Cypher
get away from me.
has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Lord Mighty?
Don't worry. It's time for
Oh
me
yeah, I
or
guess he
Nexus
dies
Room
and
of
maybe he has to like
Recollection
come
is
here and
nearby.
walk back to his body.
Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Okay, you got it, boss. Alright guys, gameplay incoming. It's about
Over
time.
here.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
I just remembered something that my friend group calls Jigsaw Jiggaw.
Lord Nix's miracle has appeared.
Oh, amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble.
Wait, this is
Even the
cool.
river got parted.
Yeah, yes, brother. Wait, what? Oh, what? Oh, the troll trap. That's crazy. Oh god, chat. Alright, here we go. Okay. One. Okay, fall down. I need to go down here. Okay, so. Alright, you know what? We'll just. I'm gonna wing it, chat. Watch this. There's a reason why they call me Dr. Wing It. Did I just first try that? I just first tried that. Yep, I'm your streamer, dude. I'm your streamer. I am your streamer. I literally did that in one try. I am literally your streamer. Any other streamer? 10 minutes. Me?
Huh.
Seconds.
So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Exactly. Eye-catching.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
Oh wait, can I
We
go
must first
back?
return to the present before we can
Oh my
communicate
god, I
with
can
them.
go back to that shit. Here? Don't worry, chat. We aren't cavemen. We have technology.
Stream 4.
We aren't cavemen, SpongeBob. We have technology. Ooh, there's a path up here.
Stream 4.
Yep, no more, battling for me. I'm just gonna walk through the story, brother. I'm only gonna be fighting bosses. Oh. For the gold. Oh, dude, these puzzles actually take forever. Okay, now I actually truly suck at these. Yeah, I'm already cooked. I hate these puzzles. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, really cooking. Where's the tips? The tips? Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I just did it. Oh my god, I just did it, chat.
Seek, and you will
I
find.
can't believe I actually just did that. Dude, I'm cracked. Just like that, I'm the best.
Ah, by the looks of it, since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you.
Foreign warriors.
A priestess, a warrior, and
A divine,
a divine
beast.
beast.
Yeah,
You look
Mem's more like a
identical to the
divine
blessed
fraud,
saviors that
buddy.
the
Let's
Queen
be serious.
described.
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
So,
Nobody knows, as of now.
we're campaigning against Joe.
Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts,
Ooh, that looks like somewhere where we need to go.
they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity type. May I ask, where is the scout?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, he said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land.
Ooh, sorry, that sounds
The
like
apparition opened its
Asterisk.
giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called...
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
What fable,
Sir,
ma'am?
could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Oh wait, did he just say that?
Oh, it's the same lines.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be...
Maiden of War?
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we...
Yeah, every time they like, every time she sends the souls off, they actually just sound like they're busting them. They just do.
I'm fine.
They literally sound like they've just
I
lost count.
just
It's like, nah.
didn't expect that I would still have to... Is this a remnant of his soul?
What the heck? Bro found one of the Dragon Balls. What the heck is this, bro?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait. This
Oh
is...
snap, it's the past
I don't
Casterus.
quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me. And they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
Yeah, me
However,
too, Casterus. I got
from this day
cursed
onward,
too.
I shall use it according to your will. I will never
Unable to
make
rid myself of this innate curse.
That is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Casterus.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
That the Council of Elders has manipulated you already.
Indeed. While my relationship with the council
I should make like
has
an
always
official
been
voice for my
quite
character that I do on stream.
ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me.
flame-chased journey is kind of crazy.
Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
I don't know, Castorus. Are you asking me, bruh? I'm learning this just like how you're learning this.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty.
Thanks, big bro, Mighty.
Ah, why are the black tide monsters here
Ma'am,
too?
please.
Can they swim in the...
You
I just need you to shut
Thanatos
the
wouldn't
claptrap.
be able to accept black tide monsters into their
Get the
realm.
lips.
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we
Discordant
really stay
story.
back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Okay, Castorus. Oh, but you're not actually gonna like deal with them like.
On the still waters of oblivion.
The lack of music is. You can't just like lift her hand up and kill them. Like that'd be crazy right now.
Watch your head.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed.
How do I heal?
It too shall fall. Another
I have
blood
no
debt
idea how my
The
character
path ahead
just
is
healed.
blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine
No, I've never
power.
actually watched Samurai Jack. I just know like.
If Don Hung was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
Wait, that's so true, man.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Bro, that'd be so cool. Why is Donghong so fraudulent, bro? He never comes on anything. He's literally the most, like, top tier, most useless bum on the... That guy just chronically can't do anything. Booyah. Wait, that's kind of close. I'm cooked. Oh my god, I don't know how to do this. Ooh. Oh, that one goes there. Okay. Okay, we're really cooking now. Wait, I didn't... Dude, I hate that puzzle. It actually hurts my brain. I legitimately cannot do that puzzle. Like, it actually hurts my brain, Dylan. Anything else over here? No. Go ahead and park that thing right here.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance?
I've got terrible news, man.
Indeed, my downtrodden fellow. Your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself.
What in the nerdiness?
I will at least derive some
Leave my
comfort.
downtrodden fellow.
If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's you people.
Indeed.
Oh, this place.
I feel like I saw that same garden in Hades. Guys, is this a Hades reference? Is this a Hades reference? What's up, Scatterbrain Garment Maker? Hello? Can I not click on this butterfly? Why is it sparkling like that if I can't click on it? Dude, that pig was just fine.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
That sucks.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right.
Dude, the scholars are always correct.
You,
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Oh, that's so sad.
Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
There's actually... Oh, there's hair on this.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable, but I did not expect things to stay the same even in death.
That's so sad, bro.
In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death, Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass.
Ma'am, I need you...
Still trying to create a world.
Yes.
Zip the lips. Just zip
Because
the lips.
when placed under time's vast scales,
What did they do in
there
kindergarten
is no
or
worry
something?
in this world
What
that
did they
cannot
zip
be
it,
solved.
and then you do the lock, and then you throw it away? Did anyone else have a
This is
teacher
a
that did
wish
that,
that I
like in
held for
preschool and
almost a
stuff, in
millennium.
kindergarten? They'd be like, "All right, class,
My mind might have
zip
changed
it,
once
and then
upon
you
a time if people
grab
managed
the
to strike up
key,
a
you'd
friendship
lock your
with
lips,
me.
and then you throw the key away."
But I've
And then
never
you
been
go
more
like this,
firm
I
in my
think.
conviction. Now that
Then,
I've learned
dude,
about your
that was an
near-death
elite.
state,
That's an elite tactic. That is
it's
an
my
elite tech.
duty
You want
wipe
someone to be
death
quiet?
from
Hit
the
him with
face
a
of this world.
elite shutting up tech. This bomb Zagreus, dude. I'm so sick. Or I think his name's Ouroboros or something. I don't even know. That guy's such a bum, dude. Every time. Oh, it's Bartholos. I'm going to kill you and then kill you again.
Enemy data signet markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Sorry, okay.
Another journey begins.
Seriously.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
And he's good.
It too shall fall.
Boom.
Another blood debt repaid.
Getting beaten up when feeling empty inside is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm kind of too lazy to take the onesie out. I'll take it off when I feel like it. I'm too locked in, bro. Like, I don't want to, like, BRB, take it off, put my comfy clothes back on. Really work, but you're different, ridiculous. Don't forget such a... Yeah, whatever, Bartholos. You're so boring. You're so annoying, dude. Every time I have to run. Steal my coins with my purse, and then you think we're chill. Money from my coin, and we're chill. We are not chill. Or basic treasure. Did we miss any? I think we've gotten many chests. Okay. Never mind. I forgot to grab that chest that he left for me.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault? That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
I'm definitely going to return to the past.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person.
But how should we get up there?
I don't know, bro. Let's just do parkour or something. I think we should sit on men and then like fly.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears
Dude, I
in
missed
times like this.
honestly doing this story because they really just hand out Stellar Jades like it's canon. That is like the best part about playing this story.
There's even a platform lift over there.
Oh my god, we're almost out of trick snack.
Stream 4.
That is not good. Why is that statue kind of... There she goes. Okay. Oh yeah, I think we have to go. Oh wait, we have to change back to the old time.
Stream 4. The gleam.
All this path is blocked off. Bro, we're just completely blocked off. How the heck? Okay, fine. I don't know, there must be some other way to get there. Like, the game loves doing that path, and just like do it.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Ma'am, didn't you just say we weren't gonna steal anything from the past? Oh my goodness. Other puzzle. Go. Burn.
Seek, and you will find.
Dude, did I just get text from the golden scapegoat? This is kind of a lot. I'm not reading all that. That's kind of too long. I'm not reading all that. Control.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
We'll be chilling, bro. Don't worry.
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Oh, it's gone. Dang it. No, the chest is gonna leave, isn't it? Got another chest. The vault off. I guess you can't see us, so.
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Probably terrified of you, man. You're just that disgusting
There's no
and
need
scary.
to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your
my goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me.
Yes, you were actually quite rude for that. Very
I'm
loud.
sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows...
Oh, is it mighty?
warrior.
Okay, that's cool.
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him.
Wait, oh, it's not mighty.
Are you actually alive? How
It's a long story.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux. Is that...
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she...
Ooh, that's you, bro.
Pray tell,
Very bad news.
where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the inval. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
Thank you.
This is his.
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during era crisis.
Bro has the real-life cheat code for just killing people?
Now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others.
You feel that he's...
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded.
My God.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's
Dude, they need to add like a zoomer speed setting. That way you can increase the speed that they talk at.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested? It's a
Oh
fairy
my
tale
God.
from foreign lands, a tale told.
What?
Oh, thank goodness it stopped. I thought we were about to hear a 5-minute yap
The
set.
girl born in the
Holy.
dragon's embrace. The personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
Ma'am, you are so stupid. How have we not put this together?
For a while now.
How could we? Literally, a toddler could put that information together, ma'am. You are just. You need to catch up,
only
bro.
begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Like, gang, we had that piece together. This ain't some Scooby-Doo episode, bro. We had that pieced together before we even came here.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
What up, butterfly? Dude, it's a... What the heck is this? I was about to say it was a bird, but that ain't no bird. Why it got a big old, like, egg butt? Have anyone with a range attack? Oh, I do. Or wait, can Payla? Oh, this is one of the things here. Alright. I don't feel like it. Wait, maybe we should relieve those people of, like, their living.
Shut up, even if it was the book.
Wait, what? We are gonna, like... Why is Cassius not just walking by and, like, sending all these people, like, you know, to rest? We're just gonna let some of them rest and some of them... Try and grab it, okay. Well, I most certainly am not gonna be able to get to that.
Ah, this is...
Wait, has Cypher been following us this whole time? Or is she actually... She's probably actually gone. She's very scared of this.
Living ones?
The alchemist. Wait, that's the alchemist. That's the guy.
Bring forth. Seek, and you will find.
Dude, that's the guy.
Could you be the scions of Styxia?
Oh
Did
wait,
you hear about
he's
the
not
great
the
work
Alchemist,
that
is
I'm
he?
doing here?
Oh wait, he is.
Thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
This was the guy that was trying to... I think trying to
Great work.
live forever?
Have you heard of the
I can't
great
remember.
name of Pollux, perchance?
Pollux.
You don't have to describe it like that, mister.
You have, during the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls,
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh? Looks like, well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared. This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
Okay.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have longed. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this.
This?
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long.
Fagusa's feast.
Before we began to seek
These
divine
names are
bestowed
crazy.
death.
Who is
so that we
Fagusa?
could be freed from the whims of fate. However, instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the nether realm.
Why?
Unable
Actual
to rest in
trolling.
peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from
I promise that I will care for her as a mother. That
My Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the River of Souls. Please.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Not being a Hanna-Barbera character. No one likes you, bro. Sit down.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide, mister. Please
be careful not
Oh
to
man,
suffer
I
the
can't
same
just
fate.
one-shot them. Gotta actually play.
Everyone, hide behind me.
For oblivion.
I could actually auto. But you know what? I'll play the game.
Watch your head.
Ill fate descends.
Hedge your bets. I
Alright,
weep for
one
the
shot
departed.
incoming.
It too shall fall.
There's so many of them. How are we holding up?
The dice have been bust.
Us.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
dirty. All in.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. Destiny isn't chosen. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
I need that man to go.
Watch your head. Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion? I weep for the
Boy,
departed.
guys, she got ult again. Now.
It too shall fall. What do you want to know?
Commencing support. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You know, I'm gonna
Spend freely.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets ready for another?
Destiny isn't.
And now he's
I
dead.
weep for the departed.
Dude, I need that one light on for freaking... Wait, there's another?
Our souls for the feast of strife. Upon their triumph.
It's Mighty! Alright! It was looking a little worrisome.
You?
What's up, Mighty?
Lord Mighty?
I missed you so much that it almost killed me. I'm gonna say
Lord
this one.
Mighty.
Dense and funny.
You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
Alright, Mighty, no need to be
I
busting
will
in
find
between
my
sentences.
path of
Bro.
return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to... Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know he actually had to try. I thought he just like came to the nether realm and then just walked out.
Kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
He seems to be stuttering.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. It seems his battlefield is not... Lord Mighty, are you willing? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
The challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Well, hold on. Clearly, if you just stopped trying...
Let's go together, Castoris.
Well, it clearly seems like if he just didn't try anymore, he would just die.
Against death countless
It's just
times.
like, he's just trying too hard. Like,
guide your way.
Stop sweating and you'll just die.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not afraid.
I'm gonna go fight a big old
Rather
dragon.
than standing still, taking action is by far the better option.
Hey, finally get to fight the enemy. Oh my god, man. I'm tired of having to fight this bum every time I just want a chest, dude. There's literally $5 and a Pepsi in there. Like, what's even the point of stealing it? The asshole just does it for the love of the... He's literally just stealing for the love of the game. Like, that's actually it. Who's raw stone was... That's too many big words. The stone was lifted to the sky to split it open. That is a really that like whole image that's happening actually goes really. The view is killer. At least I didn't have to fight that one. Jessica, by the way, I did see her comment, I just chose not to.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Where you are rested. We still have so much to do.
Please, calm
Watch
down.
me jump over is funny.
If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance? It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here.
Go do it. Don't talk to me. Just go.
Don't forget to let your friends
Don't even
in.
tell me that you're doing it. Just go do it.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
No, it's okay. Go, ma'am.
Got it. Just leave it.
Mem did it.
Love you, ma'am, I guess.
The pink squirrel.
The pink squirrel is funny.
Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
I wouldn't go that far, Castress. We don't need to glaze that hard. Let's be honest with ourselves. Background.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that
Trian?
Wow, there are so many of you.
What? We thought you super died, big bro.
Little Cass and Little Gray. Oh, there's also Little D and the pink puppy. Trian? Aren't you?
What? I thought you were super dead.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend.
That's so
going
fire.
upstream in the
That is
river of
that's
souls.
actually so fire.
it really
Me when I meet my buddy
works like
in
this?
the like the dead realm.
Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh,
Ooh, we're gonna have to actually kill her
must
like
have
for
been-
real.
very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Oh my god, that is so cute, dude.
This
That is
the
actually
tree
so
you once
cute.
mentioned.
What the heck?
The gift for me that you didn't
Dude.
manage to finish.
Yeah, I'm about to cry, chat.
Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously. It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
Bro, there I am in the corner. I got the bats. I got my bats.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said
Oh
that
my
it must
God.
have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right.
Oh, this is so freaking cute,
Only now,
man.
when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a
Big
walk
asterisk.
with
We
Lady
get it, man.
Treaty,
Go ahead and... Ew, what the
Lady
heck is...
Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer.
Hey, that's me!
Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Oh my god, the goats.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a...
Sadly,
Sorry, Trian, not... Your voice gets a little grating to the ear.
being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought...
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
Alright, ma'am, that's the first time you actually spit
There
something.
won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Alright, fine.
Little Cass smiled. Trevi, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the
Alright, sorry,
flowers
I'm
that
not-
bloom at the end of the road, but where people
Rating on the,
tread beyond the gate.
Rating
Now,
on the
the
ears
path
there,
that
brother.
belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the fight.
Gee. Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Really?
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place.
The aura.
We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different.
Alright, fine, Mighty.
Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting.
Dude, not Mighty or...
I will continue to fight till I
Dude, he's literally aura farming right now,
rise
bro.
from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What might that be?
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I
Oh, yeah.
may be reincarnated.
She was here the whole
through
time.
strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate?
That was it. I see.
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Ah, Mighty's so cool.
Thank you,
What a goat.
Lord Mighty. I will find
So
the
cool.
right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see.
All right, we don't need
nasty
the
as well.
extra world building. We can go ahead and stop.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castoris, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me.
Yes.
However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory.
Yes, you are
and
one
now
of them.
the trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And she was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, that's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right.
Pollux is chilling in the River of
Souls
Souls?
is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from... We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth,
shut up, man!
Does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that...
What signs? Oh, the sighs.
No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
I heard them too.
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled.
Okay.
They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely. All because they wanted to give me a new life. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall.
Ah! So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers
That
here.
is so complicated, bro.
Now, we must weave these
That is so
yearnings
unbelievably
together
complicated.
and restore them.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual
This is just a
and it turns out
hypothesis.
totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process. Now, the puzzle.
Okay,
I shall reveal
listen,
what Lady
we can-
Trian has already drawn a picture of my entire.
We already know where this is going. Let's just go ahead and just, yep.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Yep. Let's a little quicker, please.
And now, the objective is complete. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical
So
ritual.
then you stand in the middle, I guess.
Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. But
Dude,
if
I know that
even
big
the
ass
slightest
dragon
trace
gonna be
of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please look at Lady Almanette.
Oh,
Did
snap.
she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. Please, go on. I'm like...
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but...
There's no need to worry, Elder.
Can we please hurry this
Take a look
up? This is
around
just,
you.
I mean, we're gonna drop this one.
You're
Just a
already
little
at the
bit,
resting
you know?
place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain
I
silent
just want to see the
about
cool
story
dragon
to
already, bro.
protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh, well... And that Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death from where you stand now.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent.
Oh,
because
okay.
all things eventually
That's kinda
fade
true.
to,
That's
but I
real.
still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
Yes, it'd be boring as heck.
I take it the one who spoke this line was... I, however, did find some...
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have already made up my mind on how your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us.
That's not necessarily true.
But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia?
Love?
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk of the so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side,
because they were bored,
but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Exactly, they were bored.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death,
that would be horrible.
Then be prepared to witness it.
I mean, you know, it might be chill to live like a little bit longer than 100 years. Maybe give me an extra 100, but you know,
lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
Please, I want to fight a dragon.
My teacher, Anaxagoras.
And it's 3D animated. Ooh, we've been waiting for this.
Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Please be good.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below.
Ew, get this purple slime out of here, bro.
This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Ugh. What, why is it like half in the egg still? Prepare for multiple phases. And ooh, I have at least 2 of these.
Again.
Hey, whoa.
Saved my life. Truly gone?
Good thing a guy like me has a
Or
shield.
will you show yourself again? Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Oh yeah, I'll whoop this man. This thing gotta get whooped.
Sure, it's on me.
Actually, wait, is this shield? You gotta...
Commencing sup ready for another?
Watch your head.
Wait, does this dude just mog shields? Wait, we might actually be cooked.
Still waters of oblivion.
If bro just mog shields, we're cooked.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, it didn't apply. Yeah, we really.
Watch your head.
Hey, I think I actually need to put a healer on the team. What bus name?
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
I weep for the departed.
We all have like 1 health, except for 1 kill.
It too shall fall.
Oh, she heals people.
The dice have
She did that,
bust.
she did that.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Bro, I have no idea.
Commencing support.
I can't remember whose kit does healing like that. Oh, we actually, I need a healer. So I actually just legitimately need a healer. Like, it's not like a mechanic where we live at 1 health. I just need a healer. Surely Castrus is gonna revive us or something, right?
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You know, let's just play this out. You know, what if something crazy happens? Looks like we. Looks like I'm gonna have to bring a healer. Okay, this is fine. I definitely have a good healer. Time for Gallagher to hit the big scene. Do this, Gallagher.
No matter where I am in the future.
Actually, let's use this old team, but we're just gonna have to put Gallagher in instead. Wait, don't I have Castrus? Castrus and what? Or no, like a Castrus. I have this lady. Okay. Alright guys, Gallagher, the GOAT. He's gonna be able to handle this little situation. Gotta be a hashtag nothing burger for Mr. Gallagher.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and
Actually,
neglect?
wait, we could have definitely kept Adventurine on the team and just had Adventurine, Gallagher. We just wouldn't have a buffer. Whereas in this case, it's debuff.
It too shall fall.
Look at that.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bro, that is crazy.
Don't be afraid.
Woo. That Gallagher healing is good though, baby. That sounds good. Wait. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have him with that.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Wait.
I weep for the departed.
Wait, hold.
It too shall fall.
Okay. Okay. We're chilling. We are
Another
chilling.
dirty, still waters of oblivion.
There's no more need to weep in grief.
We are chilling. We are not chilling. We are not chilling. We're getting whoops. Gallagher's getting his butt handed to him.
Yes, it's me.
Need Gallagher to heal so that way he gets ult. Okay, and then he does this. Then he gets the follow up for the easy troll. Boom, boom, boom.
Commencing support.
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Oh, it's crazy. There's gonna be another phase that we're gonna have to like pray that we live.
Destined for oblivion. Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
Ready for another?
It gets old.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Gallagher's just a goat, so he heals up. Yeah, Gallagher's
Still
really
waters
dead.
of oblivion.
And Gallagher's quite literally dead and like falling over the
It too shall fall.
We're all good. We're all good.
Don't turn back to the nether realm.
Where are we? Where'd we go? What's happening?
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Oh, I guess it was that easy, huh? Hey, it was that easy.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
The fact that the head is just in the egg is great.
Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux.
Why does it have Netherling in front of me?
I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Bro just went I guess that's like...
I'll be going now.
Alright, bye, Castris. Great, let's go. Bye, Castris. Bye.
They may look scary, but as long
Oh, we're cooked.
What's wrong?
Cooked, ma'am. Dead, bro. I'm done for. I'm done for.
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
We have no soul, bro.
His
Where's
time
my
is
soul
almost
at?
up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no!
Where's my soul at? Give it back.
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again.
Got stolen from me or something.
Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return. All right?
All right. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait
Story's
for
so
me.
good, you just go completely non-verbal. Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my... Oh, that woman. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me, you...
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Cypher? Oh wait, that's her sister. Oh, this looks so...
So the legends
This looks like a
were
VR
true.
chat world. I'm not even...
The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes.
That's what she sound like? I feel... Maybe
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is
That's
that
crazy.
you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes,
Crazy.
I'm
Story getting real good, chat.
here
Story getting real
to
good.
reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
I swear I do that same thing.
Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose.
I'm not gonna lie,
We
she's
can
got
start
the most monotone.
from the beginning.
I'm just saying, we could have added
A
a dash of flavor.
long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should
family
already
member
know
with
that
your
my
own hands.
sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair.
But she did end up seeing it low-key. She's right here.
While weaving the laws
Well, I
of
mean,
the
I
new
guess
world,
she kind
I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death.
Yeah, she did kind of cheat and like.
I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue
That's
walking
crazy.
the
She
earth.
literally chooses.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
Wait.
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living.
That's crazy.
From then on,
Dude, they never
also
stop
no
fucking
longer
talking.
existed in this
That's
world.
how the story goes, man.
The
It's a
cycle of
yap.
life
It's a yap
and
sesh.
death stopped. Souls were denied their audience of
Listen,
death,
bro, I'm sorry.
and were left
Hoyoverse,
stranded
you
within
just
an
yapping
ever-rising
about nothing
river
for
of
4
death.
hours. Listen, dude,
I
that's
need
just how it is. They don't
my
do show no,
selfish
or
desire
they
to
do
save
tell
your
not show.
life.
I don't know.
Gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason?
Oh my, there's
Was
gonna
left
be so
behind
much
in the
talking.
Netherrealm.
There's so much talking that we're walking in game
Where
and
I've been taking care of these flowers
Oh
day
my
after
god.
day, until there is now a sea of them,
Bro posted up in the map.
all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting. And
I thought she said
enduring
life, death, and farting.
an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together.
Hey, it's a me reference, me
Haven't
reference.
we?
She said ridiculous journey, me reference,
I
me
had a
reference.
feeling, even back then,
Wait, I think it's control to walk.
that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution.
Buddy, I'm not coming to
Tell
kill
me
you.
the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this scene. It's been far too long. I always hoped I would see you among them. But
Okay.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, as foretold by the prophecy. Thanatos' authority
Gameplay in this
only
game.
destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived. Yes, but unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate.
It'd be impossible.
be
The
afraid.
gameplay of this. You can, man. It's just story. Like, it's literally just Yap Sash.
and light the spark of life you've been
This is the
tempered by life
classic
and death.
Hoyoverse Yap Sesh
I know
ending
you'll
of
be
story
able to give
emotions
this
dump.
wasteland its first breath
You're
of
only
life.
used to if you've been playing Hoyoverse games for
Like
like
a
a long
raven
time,
butterfly.
such as I.
Flying swiftly into the nether realm.
I will. After this,
And Castorise,
I
by
will
far
remain
though, is like the best
permanently in the
character
Netherrealm.
in the story so far.
the river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful.
We don't have to fight.
Just one last thing.
Of course. What is it?
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Castoris. Castoris, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Okay, no crazy
I will
fight has to
bring
happen.
rest to death.
Just chilling.
And
Chilling.
from now on, stagnant life will once again
Alright,
flow.
man, that's okay. What your damn name is. Oh, please, not Anaxia's POV. I don't want to. Why?
Time
Oh, wait.
flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the.
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
God, he's so
Then
boring.
why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be
Such harsh words.
We're so
As I
close to the
see
end
it,
of like this
you
story.
are no less arrogant than
Keep in
they
mind,
are.
chat, we haven't even started the new story yet. This is
couldn't
all
agree
old
more.
story stuff. This is from the last patch. We still need to play the new patch. We're not doing that tonight, though. I'm not doing that tonight.
You. Are you?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
Better than a...
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have
I'm
an
not gonna
answer
lie,
for me?
I just completely forgot what's
And
even happening in this
How
match.
will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Okay, here's the thing, chat. Okay, here's the part where we talk about like the
Indeed.
history of Amphorius is in a
The
giant
demigods
loop.
that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are that is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castoris was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will
I'm
no
a voice
doubt
actor
be
does
the
not
link
fall
to
asleep in the
connect all this
booth.
together.
I'm not kidding when I said it's been the
If the
almost
twins
3
of
hours
death
of dialogue
can bridge 2 cycles
based on
to
your
reunite
stream
at the
time.
shores of the Sea
Yeah,
of
dude. I
Souls,
mean, this is it wasn't this bad. Well, no.
And
I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of par for the course.
To your question.
Well, that is all
To be fair, the gameplay, I kind of like. The reason why it feels like so much is because the gameplay, whenever you have this, like a certain character, you really only have to deal with boss fights. Because the character just kills all the overworld enemies, so you don't have to go into like the RPG roleplay fight every time.
If you are overly cautious,
so that's probably why it's felt like there's no gameplay. So they're just like basically rushing all the gameplay to get through the story faster.
I, an Exagoras, am destined to overturn
if we had to actually play through all the gameplay segments and not just like one-shot all the enemies that weren't like mini bosses or bosses, we would literally have been here probably another hour. I'm not even.
Fine. So...
Let those Chrysos heirs who started, let them hear the voices of the people!
Oh, we do not care.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world?
It's dialogue or sped up auto battles
like this?
Akuma has stood strong under this system.
No, hot dog, you were gone. I just fought the dragon boss, which you cannot auto. Cannot auto bosses.
But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know
I actually lost, and then I had to change my team strategy to a team that was better suited for the boss. I think you just weren't there for that part.
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
Damn, you did not have...
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have a...
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's an Exagoras to you.
What a hater. God, we hate this guy.
Who will you be voting for?
The dialogue does need to speed up.
That'll depend
I think that's
on
actually,
how well you perform.
Apparently Will said
May
you can actually, in the newest story, you can skip some of the dialogue. They finally made it so you can skip dialogue. Meanwhile, in ZZZ, you can skip whole chunks of story in that game. Like, you can literally just fly through whole chunks of story. 30 minutes of gap, more like 2 seconds of an explanation on a black screen. And
The
then
last
you're done.
speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. Lady Kynan. Alright.
Alright, let's do this. Let's get done with the story.
Elders and citizens,
What's up, Lions?
silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Phinin of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
Obliged.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
The penniless lad.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down Kindness?
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akima.
You better give the most.
As you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Hydes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children.
Buddy, what this got to do with
They were
hold on,
swallowed
Chad. Give him
by
a
the
second.
black
Maybe he's about to
tide
turn it
and
around.
turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod.
Actually
The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akima still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akima shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate.
We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul.
Bad news. The whole game
Rather
is
than
bad
offering
news.
her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
Insolent whelp!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They
He's kind of spitting right now.
And reduce this assembly to a crude
The story
standoff
after
between
this
gods
Snoozer's
and
league's
humans, but
better.
citizens of
Actually
Akuma.
exciting with big stakes and genuinely good
Once
performances.
more, I implore you to open your eyes and look
Will
at
coming
those
through the glaze
around
whenever the game needs it.
Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Not gonna lie, Finon's kind of the GOAT right now in this speech. He's kind of cooking. He's cooking.
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision.
GOAT
And
speak.
this vow,
I'm not gonna
stay
lie.
true until the end of
Got
our
the
days,
blanket pillow
where
or
it will
not?
be passed on to future flame chasers.
Oh, that fried me. That was funny.
A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Okay.
Absolutely right. The Chrysos heirs have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. I will never believe these heroes are all to have to end. So,
Human throws pieces of.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continue, each faction holds an equal share of votes.
As expected. This is the moment when the flame chase journey.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Oh my, he has
Is
the
there
final.
anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Crazy.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions.
He's about to go, but,
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius,
I'm ready to cast my...
Before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Cut the act, buddy. Wrap it up.
Lord Anaxa, please do not.
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2.
God, this guy's so annoying.
Never interrupt me.
Wait, don't call me Anaxa. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Ivan Cisco. Silence is culture.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say, let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Genuinely, what is happening? Oh, he's literally going.
Well done, child. Just as I
Empedocles?
foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir, but
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. Go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey...
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. May we meet again with the truth before us.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone! Behold, Circes.
Silence.
Here at the center
Be
of
quiet.
The world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Thank goodness. Okay.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else! Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world!
This dude is so hyped.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't!
Alding immediately.
Nexa, what have you done? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are joke because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be you.
It seems not
Mulden for
everyone is
what?
ready for the assembly to end. Very
Oh my
by
God.
your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for... What is this performer up to now?
Dude, we actually, please.
Just moments ago.
We got the
All
cool ending where he's
made a
like, guys, I'm so
decision
smart
on
and
the fate of
intelligent.
Amphoros.
I'll help you guys out. We're giving my
As a
vote
supporter
to
of
like the winning
Flame
side.
Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have
Nonsense! That's impossible!
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare—
What are you trying to do?
Useless.
Useless. Frauds.
With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best—
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today.
Oh, he's gonna yap about the fact
to give
that,
you one final lecture.
No, yap about the fact that the history.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer, and all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible. What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives?
Yeah, buddy, you're just cooked like that.
You blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me.
Okay,
but since you've asked,
zit the lips.
I shall be kind and
zit the lips.
My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Ooh. And just like that, you're
By
cooked.
the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
What carefully evolved.
You're done for, buddy.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day. No repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, first, Elder Kindness of Akuma
Holy man,
and
this
Lygus
is the
Theoros
longest yap
stand
sesh.
accused of neglecting their duties and abusing
man.
the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god.
They really gotta find a better
In
way
the
to tell
names
these
of
stories
Talantin and
sometimes.
Kefali,
Okay.
Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the...
That's what we deserve!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali,
The accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Let him die.
Professor.
Let him die.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
That is crazy.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
People just love seeing people die. Whew, finally. Oh my goodness. Finally go back to character I actually care about. Me. I don't care about these bums and their little political side story. It's snooze. Yo, what's up,
Allow
Caster?
me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Got my soul back now. Mom, I made it! My character arc is finally done.
You're still as energetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven, similar to the structured cycle of life
Dude,
and
we
death
get
in the
it.
mortal world.
We get
These
it.
flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky
Dude,
with mist and tides.
Get it.
Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for one. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the nether. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey.
We get it, big bro.
Do not let
Don't
our
worry.
Thank you.
I know you can't come back because you're going to be busy, you know, doing your job over here. Of course she's not. She's going to be busy working. Working that 9 to 5.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
Yep, just like Mighty. Just like... Well,
That
just
being
like...
said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey, and for your life, the only life I can save.
Lock in.
I am glad to hear that.
I'll lock in.
Over here!
Holy man. Jeez Louise.
I believe in you.
Where I'm forced in the walk cycle? Oh my goodness.
Death is such a sweet joy.
Firefly.
All the hardships of the
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
Yo, what's up, guys?
That's right.
Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Listen, buddy, I'm not dying for the world. I still got more story to play.
Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Glacier Speed story, bruh. It is painful. I don't know how other people got through this story. That is more yap than the Adventurine section in Penacony. That was like just an hour of just straight speech. Oh, bro, don't look back. Don't turn around. Keep looking forward. Yeah, what in the chungus? Oh!
Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Acheron! Yeah! She was there, man!
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice.
Okay, we get it, ma'am.
All who have stood by you.
We know it's ma'am, by the way. You don't have to put up the 3 little question marks.
Here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
Get away from me, ma'am. We are so back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly...
Listen, I don't need any more yap about why I'm like the GOAT. Can we please move on?
Which cannot the sensation of... Do you recall that prophecy? I
But
promised you I can find the wish I feel every touch. They will radiate.
Get me out, bro. We're done. We're done.
The other shore.
Pasteris is gone. She's in the other
Very
world.
cold.
I'm chilling here. And we gotta fight this big ass dragon. Oh, never mind. We're chilling.
May I borrow your warmth? One last time.
Oh, yeah. Because we aren't like fully,
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
the big eye
The
dragon.
place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Hi, Casteris. Bye for the 4th time. Goodbye. See you later, man.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Actually, I'm gonna be off planet by then, but you know, be off planet. But
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences...
Thainan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back.
We are so back.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man...
Thank great googly moogly goodness. Oh my god.
I'm glad...
Have slogged through
But
this story.
I don't see Castris among your number.
Sorry bro, she had to stay in the death realm because she's like
It looks
happy
like
to
she
there.
not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself.
Proof.
Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well.
No worries, bro. I don't want it.
You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Yeah, you got it, big bro. Let's do this. Goodbye, Castories. Get around, bro. So sad. You're one of the best characters in the story. Right next to Tribby, of course. Actually, probably better than Tribby. Definitely better than Tribby. The best character in the story.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
Yo, what's up, Castories? Go.
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Wait, do I have to do the trial? Does it? It is me. Yeah, stop whispering in my ear. Get it! That was a crazy trial.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castoris... No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
About 3 more of these things. Oh, man.
She made quite a scene.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this...
You never change, do you, Professor?
Bro keeps
I
his
don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan.
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what...
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then skip just as seeds are affected by the environment.
The
So
storytelling
too will our
and
appearances differ
freaking...
across memories.
Oh my god.
But the partial memories we carry will
I
always
mean, there's
be
been
the
lots
same.
of yap before, but this is
Because
by
that
far the
is just how the
worst.
world to destroy our very existence.
It has been almost an
one
hour
must
of
destroy
straight
the
yap, I
world
kid you not, an
itself.
hour of straight yap.
But we have someone who will still... That person is you, child of Kefali. So,
for next one,
carry everything.
buddy,
of
I'm
this
not
world
playing the
and
next
live
one
on.
tonight. That's not
Don't
getting played
disappoint
tonight.
those most
I am
precious to
actually
you,
so
and
exhausted.
especially,
I need to play something
don't
that
bring
actually has
dishonor
real
to my
gameplay in it.
theory.
I can't, dude. It's killing me.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the Newsporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. Ah, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others.
Okay.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Thank goodness. Get this fraud out of here. He was kind of no.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully,
Woo!
she's still
Back to some
alive.
people we actually care about.
Was March
Woohoo!
7th
Alright.
also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
What's up, Black Swan? Yumiko? Oh, and unfortunately.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that
Music
might
and
happen this
visuals. I
time as
know,
well.
right? Finally. That actually woke up Hot Dog from his stasis-like slumber.
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked. Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
Oh.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness. The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
No offense, I appreciate your...
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not
Go
a
to the
problem,
bathroom,
of
man.
course.
Please!
The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special
There is no-
significance.
There was only my
A world
all of
that
it. Do
can
you
only be
understand?
seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might
Dude, it felt like I
unleash their
just sat through a
wild
whole
ambitions
lecture class.
and remodel more
Like
worlds
this
into a
genuinely felt
similar
like I
form.
feel the unrest, like the restlessness whenever I have to sit and listen to like an hour-long lecture in my college classes. Like this genuinely is
I
so
chose to remain quiet before because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
Fast riders, do they wield
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones who hijack March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain.
Probably.
But at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating. Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies. It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
There's...
How interesting.
Oh my
I never expected a mere memo snatcher
I
to
would
be actually hiding so much
the
inside her.
Herda. Like a eggs Benedict
What's even more
breakfast.
interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems
What's
to be
up,
having
all day
fun.
Sunday?
Is she
Thank
usually
goodness
like
it's
this?
characters that I know and love.
It's
I'm so tired of these bums on Amphorius. They're all so boring.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear
The
everything
story pass to
clearly?
the highest of the game, dude. How did they do this? I don't know.
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us
This
what you've
whole
discovered?
story patch feels like a giant lecture. Like,
The ones who need help are
man,
the
it
Astral
was
Express.
bad. Like, they're just
You will have
there's
to
a
put up
lot
with
of
my
gap
methods,
and like
even if they are rather
stories, but
unconventional.
this is by far the most ever.
Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find
Dude, is
any
Sunday just a
useful clues
permanent
from
part of
the
the
outside,
team?
why
I
don't
hate,
I
dude, I
personally
hate
visit
that.
this
Like, why is he a permanent?
mysterious
Not
Amphorius?
because I think Sunday is bad or annoying, but like he's just
planning to
been
head
doing
to
nothing.
Amphorius
Like he just
yourself?
doesn't get to do anything.
Yes,
Like he's
but not in
apparently
the
like
flesh
this,
like
you know,
you
this
all
guy
foolishly
that's
do.
nice and good now and is not like
See
an
these
asshole.
Herta mirrors?
But like,
With them, I can project my data.
but like
spirit
literally, he has done
entity
nothing this
to
whole
any
story.
corner of the cosmos
He's just
through
been
spatial
around
warps,
with Welt.
without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
True, Sunday.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC,
I can't believe it. I
the
can't believe I'm
Express itself can
refreshed
serve
to
as a
see
signal
a
station.
character like Sunday.
Give
Like
me
I
the
can't,
astral chart coordinates.
it's actually refreshing to see Sunday.
Then sit back and enjoy the show.
What shares the Astral Express?
Alright, now that everything is ready...
There's still more I have to do in
Get
this
to work.
stupid story? Are you serious?
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of...
As you command, Madam Herda. The preparations are complete. I wish you...
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Emphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herda.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
No way, is she actually straight going there?
Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you.
Standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from 4 instead?
Goods received. Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Prepare spatial warp countdown. Warp activated.
Oh! So that's Emphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction.
Alright, please read the safety protocols.
Can't you hurry up?
Can't you hurry up? Can the story hurry up, please?
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. Oh, what a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Emphorius? Let's see. Perhaps.
He's literally just on him.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
That's crazy. Who's this?
What's this? How creepy.
Yeah,
Oh,
literally,
it
who's
moves?
that?
Who are you trying to scare? What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it. It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid
No
that you cannot
way. The
proceed
goat
further.
actually just stopping her right
Who's
there.
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly
I
think
forgot
that I'm
his
just
name,
asking
but
for a
he
name,
said it, so I...
Can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible, while not violating the ultimate agreement. Now, please, kindly turn back. Emphorius is not a world that you should be involved with.
Bro thinks he's G-Man. He does talk like G-Man. It's crazy. I think I thought that earlier, but I didn't say it because I was so dumbstruck by like the amount of gap in the story.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, It seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost good...
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hid. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor, and assure you that, in the worst-case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain?
Of course. Why would...
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of.
Alright guys, I actually like this part of the story, so the
destruction.
I'm just like literally just like digesting the story.
You ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens,
I legit fell asleep, man. There was just so much talk about nothing. Listen, dude, you're cooked. If you don't know anything about the story, and on top of that, even I admit that this was the most snooze the most snooze update I have ever had the displeasure of playing through. Golly, man. Whew, but we made it, chat. We made it through the other side. Did it. How many rocks did I walk away with? After I got them. I have like a little bit of like cash. Oh, that's... Look at all this stuff that... Oh. When I tell you, chat, we actually just sat through a full hour of dialogue. I'm not kidding. We sat through a full hour of dialogue. I kid you not. An actual ginormous, huge, full hour. I can't believe the devs sat there and was like, yep. Speak. I have to do all. Oh, I gotta speed click through it. I don't. I wanna play a fun
Before
game.
people back.
Dude, I was gonna play ZZZ, but I just think I've had my fill of.
This is.
Oh, okay. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. I feel like I'm gonna die and explode.
What?
Okay. Phew. Oh my goodness. We're back from the brink, baby. We are so back, chat. We are so back. Like we never left.
The first.
Now we just have to skip through these pages so I can get a few more stellar jades.
The second story. The third story.
I think
The fourth.
Yep, let's just go ahead and wrap that. We're wrapping this up. If I cared enough, I would just read it later.
To die for coward.
Let me do it this way.
Therefore,
amen.
Never turning your goal.
I gotta play some live music. I just need to like have a mental reset after experience.
Why are the... If you knew...
Do not make him.
he may seem.
The
All
fact that you
resign.
can't skip through any of this. Like, bro, if I don't want to read all these stupid entries that I should.
If this...
Thank goodness. Bro, what's terrifying me? And look at this. We've got all this. Then apparently we're supposed to have 4 more of these. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be the most. I pray to God that this. Oh no, I don't need a recap, ma'am. It's okay. cha-ching. It's bucks and a Pepsi for my. We're a bit rich. 4K. You know, let's investigate our That's crazy. Hold on, what's 5 times 14? $70? Bro, I am so close to my next 5-star. Will, are you here? Should I pull for Hyacine or should I wait on like Saber? I kinda wanna pull for Saber. But like my pity's already so high. Like I have like 70 pity. Dude, we should probably investigate. Oh, she's Remembrance. Oh, allies max HP. The higher the outgoing healer, the higher damage. Okay, so she's a healer. Where? Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, Memo Sprite. And that Memo Sprite stores HP. Summons the Memo Sprite, restores HP for all allies. Enters after rain state. Honestly, I kind of need a healer. Because Gallagher's my only healer right now. This seems like a good ass healer, huh?
Let's try it this other way.
Wait, what? Hey, this sounds so different now. What the heck?
Do it.
I don't like the new voice for Kalis. It sucks. Okay, no one needs to be healed. Oh wait, we need to summon our Memo Sprite. Our Memo Sprite's not even active, bro. So stupid.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
My dumbass.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
And then with the biggie. Boom, boom.
May death protect us!
This is being in sync?
Oh, Kayla sounds so weird. What in God's name do they do to him?
Trust me.
Oh.
Do anything.
We need to find a new like VA for Kayla's ASAP, dude. That is so butt cheese.
As you wish.
We need to find a new VA ASAP. That is rough. I'm not gonna lie.
So this is the warmth of life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
These animations are fire. Oh my god.
Enjoying yourself.
Embrace a new life.
In my dragon breath.
May death protect us!
And I wish I pulled the trigger. But I was so busy with I had no shot.
I'm on it.
Many.
Boom.
Root here.
Some value, I suppose.
Dude, them with the suit.
Enjoying yourself. Show me the way.
Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine. Ladies.
Her Memo Sprite? Her Memo Sprite's cute. I don't mind it. Mem is annoying.
Get her thing away.
This is being in sync?
Mimi!
Still here.
Still here.
We can do anything.
Dude, Kayla's had such a soft voice before, and it's just not at all now. Sufficient noob.
Eternal. Guide the rainbow. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
What's up, the Herda? Guys, I don't even think Will's here. It's just... Honestly, I'll probably get her. She's just really good, it looks like. I just need to see what team she works with. Because I guess if I don't have a team she works with, there's no... What's up, Trudy?
You look tough. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Oh my.
Curiosity.
God, Herda would be so good for my follow-up
Nothing but
team.
a ball.
Oh,
Time to
this is
twirl.
so good. Oh, but I can't get her.
Do you know
I just don't have the resources, bro.
yours? Time to twirl. Hopeless as ever. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Actually, I guess there's one more event, right? There's an event with Cypher in it. There has to be.
Receive divinity.
Impressive. Honored to meet me. This is worth learning.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering more. It's coming. Fighting the West Wind. Let me go.
Yeah, what's up with making the support so crackly recently? Previews are really great
Nothing but a
support.
ball.
This
Time
is
to
kind of
twirl.
nuts.
Time to twirl. I don't have time for games. Impressive.
You chose the wrong
almost.
enemy.
The dead return!
Time to twirl. Do you know who? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. Oh dear.
I'm a gambling man. Actually, no. I was gonna say I'm a gambling man. If we pull for Herda and get her, we're gonna pull one time for Herda and see if we get her. You know, we should really, like... Hold on, let me look up what team she's good for. Let's see. Her overall general rating is SS. The craziest thing. Yeah. Okay, she needs lots of speed. Her free-to-play team is her, Trailblazer, Ayla, and any DPS. That's criteria. Damn, she's just that good? You can just go on basically any team? Because... Oh. A resource. Or I have to convert them. Bro, I only got 30-something pulls? Well, I mean, that is a guarantee. That should be guaranteed. And there we go. First pull. She's in the first pull, baby. And just like that, it's too easy. Save the rest of our tickets. Easy peasy. All right. First pull. Boom. Yep. And that's why they call me, Mr. Crunch Bar. Easy. The highest scene in the first pull. Got myself a brand spanking new support character. What gun does she use? Obviously hers. Memories Curtain. Vic. I feel like I don't have any of these. Maybe I should try pulling for her light. How crazy would that be if I got her light cone shot? This. You guys want to be impressed? Watch this. Watch this, chat. You want to be impressed? Watch that. No one's perfect. We might need a couple more. Oh my god. It was literally, I have no like light cone pity. The last light cone I think I pulled for was luckily we get to completely skip this character, because even though she's one of the baddest in the whole game, apparently she's just completely trash, so okay. Whew, we can finally log off of that game. Holy crap. That was like a journey, chat. Like me and you, we just went on a journey together. 4-hour journey. Whew, I just need to like lay back for this. That was like mentally taxing. Damn. Holy. The real question is, do I continue? Because I don't know what to play. The only question is I don't know what to do. I don't think anybody like have like any. I just don't want to play Helldivers with me. Crazy, I do kind of have Tomb Raider. Online poker. I have no idea how to play poker, Jessica. That one's gonna have to be. If I have my Switch set up, I still have not played any of my Mario RPG games. Yeah, speaking of